All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu. Sorry.
Don't be shy. Let you want over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Sunday and welcome to another beautiful day in the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. It's the Sunday before Halloween, and we're gonna spend some time with you guys in the parks today. Welcome in. Good morning. Glad you guys could join us. I see Tony is in the chat. Cindy is in the chat. How are you doing this morning, Jasper? Carol is here with us this morning. How you doing, Firefly? Good morning, John. Alan, good to see you this morning. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, Candace. If you guys are new to us here at Ear to Ear Magic, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I'll be your camera operator for the next few hours as we have fun here with our Magic Crew community. Glad that they could come in and have some fun with us as well. Firefly's like, we usually stream Monday through Friday, so watching on a Sunday makes me feel like I'm late for work on Monday. Good morning, Firefly. There you guys off guard today. Yes, you are correct. Normally we do stream from the parks Monday through Friday here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. Today is just a little bit of a different stream. Little testing, playing around with some things. I'm glad you guys could join us. Here you leave today and into the world of yesterday, tomorrow in fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Everything's still wet from being cleaned and prepped for all the guests today. Morning, Cake Toast. Welcome in, David D. Morning, Ryan. Watching from the living room. Oh, if only we had this technology a couple of decades ago, where even on a Sunday morning from your living room, you could come and walk down Main Street. Welcome in, Steven. Nice, brisk, cool air this morning. It won't stay that way for long. We're still going to be getting up into the 80s. We may have hit fall and started off cool in the morning, but we're still pretty warm here throughout the day. So luckily, the humidity is high. We aren't going to get like crazy hot like we do during the summertime. As you guys come in today, our regular Magic crew, make sure to do us a favor, hit that thumbs up button. Let YouTube know we are live. Hopefully we'll get some notifications out to the rest of our crew today to come on in and have some fun with us this morning. A little different from us. We don't normally come in on Sunday mornings. And as David has pointed out, we are broadcasting today in 1080p. So if you're watching from your phone, your laptop, or your television, and your screen doesn't look beautiful, maybe check your resolution just to make sure that it hasn't defaulted to a lower one. Bring it on up to 1080 and see if it makes a bit of difference. Good morning, Cindy. Welcome in, Cat's Mouse Game. Good to see ya. Happy Sunday, guys. Our last Sunday of the fall season. So it's kind of not, I wouldn't say quiet. Quiet's not the right word, but it's a lot less crowds than what we've done normally on a weekday. But it's also an hour earlier than normal. The park opened this morning at 8 a.m. Early entry was at 7:30. I parked at 7:30 myself in the TTC. And even though I did not pay for preferred parking, I still parked behind the preferred parking row. So makes a difference. Welcome in, JTP. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. So Owen was scheduled to be with me this morning, which was kind of mean because, you know, I already drag Owen into streams every Monday through Friday these past couple months. And he had prepared to come with me today, but it just wasn't happening, and I wasn't going to force him to get up that early on a Sunday morning. I got up at 6 a.m. this morning, ready to go. So we let him sleep in a little bit. Good morning, Laureen. How was your lunch the other day over at Hollywood Studios? Welcome in, Travis. Greg's with us this morning. Good to see you guys. All right, let's do something we haven't done in a while. Let's start hitting some attractions, shall we? What do we want to do? It's early in the morning. We've done a rope drop. Let's take advantage of some low wait time, shall we? Enjoying that beautiful morning sun as it comes over the way. David D, are we zoomed out? Yeah, I thought we'd come down Main Street and zoomed out a little bit. I wanted to see what it looked like this morning. A little different, yes, I know. I'm gonna bring it back in here in just a second. It just looked too beautiful this morning not to sort of gather it all in.
It might be cold. Hi, Chris.
Good morning.
How are you?
Doing good. How are you guys doing?
Freezing. How are you doing?
Are you cold?
I am like purple.
Freezing.
My nails are purple.
Okay, this says Floridian all over you guys. It just calls you guys out. You realize that, right? But it's still going to be in the 80s today, though, right?
Today's going to be beautiful. So I think in an hour or so it'll warm up.
It's and you know, this early in the morning is not unusual for us. You know, normally you hear about the 9 o'clock hour, and then you only have to wait a little bit. There was fog. A lot of fog this morning.
Right? But I'm thinking 2 or 3 o'clock would be perfect for me. About time.
Yeah, normally 3 o'clock is when you're baking the most.
Yeah,
that's when you're like
perfect time. That's my happy time. Light it up.
I actually, when I actually was talking with Owen about things, and I was like, is he going to wear shorts today? Or is he going to wear pants? Because the thing is, in the morning, it kind of feels like wearing pants.
You want a jacket or something?
Yeah, something. But it doesn't take too long for you to warm right back up.
Yeah.
So, but as far as getting up early, it's not that hard to think about it, considering the fact that on Friday, we're gonna be already ran a 5K by this time.
Right.
So
yeah, we got our 10K in January. We don't get to do this one.
So I'm wondering, you know, I'm like, I'm in my mind, I'm thinking, what's the weather going to be like Friday morning?
Yeah.
When we get up for that wine and dine 5K, and you're standing there at 3 o'clock in the morning, going, all right, here we go, here we go. So you guys do the 10K in January?
Yes. Yeah.
Awesome. I think I'm signed up for that one as well.
At the 10K as
yeah.
well?
So we'll have to see you guys at the start or finish line.
Yeah. We did the 5K and then we did the half marathon. And so we've always wanted to do the 10K. So. Yeah.
And the funny thing was that was the first one I ever did was the 10K.
Yeah. Okay.
And I started off doing 10Ks. And so I think this weekend was supposed to be my first half.
Yeah.
The problem is my eye doctor doesn't want me running.
Yeah.
So
that makes sense.
Here's the thing though, Calvin, who's my mentor for running, he's like, can we do it walking?
Yeah.
We did it.
We did.
So you've walked a half before?
This past year, we walked at a good swift pace, but
I can do a swift pace. It's my lightning lane is up, my lightning lane is up, my lightning lane is up kind of pace.
The earliest they put you in your time zones, we got in the earliest, the quickest.
As long as you're in like C.
Yeah, we got in C, the very front of C.
That's the other thing.
That gave us that little cushion for walking fast. Because if you're at the tail end of it, I don't know if you'd be able to. If you're one of the last groups out there, I don't know if you'd be able to finish it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Stats for your age group. We were like right
there.
Middle, so
yeah.
That's the thing. When we did the 5K last year with the group, with everybody, we were the very last people to go through the start line.
Yeah.
That was very nerve-wracking for me personally, but it's only a 5K, so I'm not worried about it. But that feeling of being at the very back, like, we kind of are the balloon ladies for this, even though they don't have balloon ladies for 5Ks. Like, we are the balloon ladies for today. So it felt really kind of weird, but I'm looking forward to it. So the idea of the weather, I'm just kind of getting my mindset for the fact that this is going to be warm.
Yes.
For what it's going to feel like at 3 o'clock in the morning when you get it Friday. Once you get going, the excitement, the endorphins, it jumps. What's really sad is when people decide to put on layers.
Yes.
Oh, and then they have to carry.
And then they start running, and they either have to get rid of the layers or carry the layers. And I'm like, I would rather be cold and warm up than to be warm and then have to deal with it later. Exactly. So, what do you guys have on the docket for today?
We're getting ready to meet daughter and her boyfriend and spend some time with them today for Halloween weekend.
Oh, nice. Family Halloween weekend then.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And then probably haunted house tomorrow or something, and then we go back up north to really cold. So, yeah, I mean really cold.
We're enjoying the park right now because.
Oh my goodness.
We were just in Adventureland.
The only two.
Nobody.
There's nobody but one cast member.
It was really nice when I came in this morning. I parked right behind Preferred because I was, it was just that early. It's not going to stay that way for long.
Right.
So enjoy it, while you can. And the squirrels. Oh, look at them. They're going to go get some. They're going to go get some spring rolls.
Chris, I'm so glad to see you.
Yeah.
And we saw your post about your eyes, and
so
we
were
glad
thinking
that
of
your eyes.
Thank you so much.
I'd take your hands, but mine are like literally purple. I don't want to freeze.
You felt mine. Mine's like ice cubes.
So cold.
So it's getting better. And my biggest concern over this entire time was I still wanted to do the race in Wine and Dine.
Right.
And that has always been sort of my idea. And so I think I'll feel better once we've gotten that race done.
Yeah.
Even if I can't do my personal 10K and half, I just
Right.
wanted to be able to walk
Just
with the
to do
group
it
on
and
5K.
finish it,
I just want,
yeah.
you know, we've asked people to come and join us. We were going to do it with them, and I wanted to make
And
sure
you
I
wanna
did
be
it.
a part of
So
it,
even if I
yeah.
wear myself out on Friday and
Right.
I don't get to do it Saturday and Sunday, as long as I get to do
good
it
for
Friday,
you,
I'm
'cause at
happy.
least you'll get
So
to
I'm looking forward to it.
participate.
I really am.
Yeah.
Well, you guys
good
have fun
luck.
today.
Have a great
And is
day.
there anybody you want to give a shout out to up north before?
Everybody's
Everybody.
in there, just everybody.
Yeah.
Just much love to everybody.
All
Have
the
a
people up
magical
there
day and
freezing, and you're down here
weekend.
going, "Oh my gosh, it's 80 and I'm so cold." Thanks.
Okay,
You guys
see you
have a great
later.
day. All right. I am going to, let me see if I can. I put on the view to be zoomed out. We're gonna bring it back in just a bit. I wanted to take it all in on Main Street this morning. How is everybody doing today? Cindy says it was 65 degrees here yesterday, and today it's 50 New England weather. Lovely. 50 would chill me. 50 would chill me. 50 would want me to start running. If it's going to be 50 Friday morning. So Greg, good morning. We are trying something new today. Today is sort of a test day to see how things are. And I am seeing whether or not we can get different results and different things using different programs. And so I am using a program today that does not allow for comments on the screen like we would normally do. Well, I don't think today's a good day for us. Today is not a good day for a camel spit. Stay away from the camel. He's still spitting at me though. Can I walk by and not get hit? So we're going to be trying some new things out. And those who are regulars with us here at Ear to Ear Magic, you may go, well, I've never seen him do that before. But what is he doing now? It's just me playing around with a few different options for today. You guys want to go get on some pirates? Good morning, Josh. Welcome in.
Boys and girls, gather up all your cameras, passes and binoculars, and now turn to your left towards the tall wall.
I think our wait time is for pirates this morning. Add a couple of things here. Get back in with you guys. See if that makes any difference. There we go. Whew. 5-minute wait. You guys sure you want to do this? It's 5 minutes. Jungle Cruise is also 5 minutes. Oh man, gotta love a good road trip. I know, Josh. I mean, our pumpkins are going to stay a day later than normal because we do have a November 1st Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party.
Right down that way.
We'll go for a boat ride this morning and see if we can stay dry. One?
Number 6.
Thank you.
Number 5.
He threw me in the back. That's awesome. Cast member knows exactly what to do. And I love that. Do not ride with strangers. Means hold for the next boat. MK, will it be there by Metal Monday after Wine and Dine? My bet is yes. I'm assuming that it will be. I think it's going to be there by Metal Monday. It will not be there by November 1st. I know lots of people have that expectation. Guys, as we're riding, I'm going to keep my voice down to a minimum, if not completely gone. Let you guys enjoy the ride. Let our awesome mods take care of you guys if you have any questions. If you have a question for me, hold them till after the ride is over so I don't have to disturb anybody. And I'll see you guys at the exit. Yo ho! Seats mainly dry.
They need a bit of persuasion, ladies. Fire at will. It's Captain Jack Sparrow around, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones. Give him a broadside. Pound him, lad.
Oh, and we're wet.
Come to more often again, Mickey. Where be Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up, or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Something hints at Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring me Beardy.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer. Not less than be laying golden eggs. Belay there, you bilge rat.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't ya, boys?
Do I hear Tangled? Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still, I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never be out. Nor escape he.
Have a little old time rock real quick.
and sing with Blackbeard. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides? Our crews will be in across the stormy sea.
That's a cool locker bag for all the Pirates fans. Kind of look at it from a different perspective, where they don't have the light behind it. There we go. Hey. Good morning, Naomi. Shuffling in the MK with your Starbies. The price on the lounge flies $78, it looks like. Whew. Nothing like a rope drop attraction first thing in the morning. Get things going with a walk-on. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Magic Kingdom today. Glad to see the Magic Crew on a special Sunday stream. I thought I saw Shannon and baby Caleb join in earlier this morning while we were on the ride. Hope you guys know whenever we're on a ride and you guys are joining in, I'll try to, especially on a dark ride, I'll say hello when we get off, but I don't ever like to get excited and say hello to you in the chat if the person in front of me is going to be having a lessened experience for us. So thank you guys for letting me take a chill and let people watch and ride along on dark rides like that. Let's check our wait times. I gotta make sure it's refreshed, but it looks like I'm still looking at a 5-minute wait for Pirates. 5 minute for Jungle Cruise. Is it really Jungle Cruise is 5 minutes? You guys want to go on a Jungle Cruise ride? Oh, you got me. Okay. I would have preferred it if he had missed, but he missed, then he got me. If it's really 5 minutes, I say let's go on a Jungle Cruise. It is still a 5 minutes. Let's go for it. Other times, 13 minutes right now for Haunted Mansion. We'll see if we can still grab that low ride after a Jungle Cruise. Welcome in, crew. If you haven't done so already, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube, yes, we are live here on a Sunday, as opposed to Monday through Friday. Good morning. Good luck. It's a It's a walk-on on the boats. Look at this. Good morning, Gretchen. Good to see you, Mitten. Gonna be on the very next boat. One.
Ma'am, how many? One, I'll have you right here for me, please.
Put it in an avatar.
What's up, Chase?
You said I see you. It's the thing in Avatar, right? That's a movie reference.
You only caught the first part of that. Just ignore it.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Alright. My party of one.
Welcome aboard my party of 9.
Watch your step, use that handrail. Watch your step, use that handrail. You're gonna stay right here. Yeah, perfect. Don't go any further. Stay right there. Watch your step, use that handrail. Watch your step right there. Perfect. Don't go any further. Cool. Watch your step, use that handrail. 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 Just keep going more on. And more on. And more on. You know what that makes them? Efficient boat loaders. I don't know what you were thinking. Yeah. Alright. On behalf of everyone, for your safety, please remain fully seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Parents, supervise your children. Clear. Alrighty, everyone wave goodbye to the dock. Sorry, that doesn't make sense. Wave goodbye to the people on the dock. That makes a little bit more sense. Now do me a favor, wave goodbye to my biggest fans. Wave like you mean it, they're on the ceiling. There's nobody over there. Well, hello everyone and welcome to the world famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Skipper Maddie. Quick boat orientation for begin water. Sorry, underway before we get underway. Yep. If you look up, you'll see the top of the boat. If you look down, you'll see the bottom of the boat. If at any point during our journey the two switch, swim. Perfect, glad we got that covered. Well, we're on a 3-week journey here in the Amazon. We have quite a few bugs. Our most popular being our butterflies. Now our butterflies here have a wingspan of about 12 inches to a whopping 1 foot. So we call them the rulers of the jungle. True monarchs. And right over here is Inspiration Falls. Now we call it that because the deeper you stare into that running, gushing water, the more inspired you are to go. Deeper into the jungle. Yeah. Well, we're now making our way to the Congo River, and we're going to see how far this boat can go. Especially with my driving a G-Fishy the majority of the time. It's a fun guessing game. Well, if you've never seen the Jungle Book, don't worry, it's right up there. Yeah. See it? The real page turner. Directly behind me is our boats, baits, and bite shop. Typically there's someone up there sleeping, but ooh, hold on. I don't see anyone. Canoe. Huh. I'll circle back and look for them later. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. And right over here's our pet snake. He's a python, not a boa. Boas have feathers. Yeah. Cause you know what? Oh, no. Do y'all see what they did to my G? Do y'all see that? They painted it blue. Not a big fan of blue. Hey guys, do we repaint it? Khaki maybe? No khaki? No khaki, okay, sorry. Well, we're now entering the Nile River. Now the Nile River goes on for Niles, and Niles, and Niles. And if you don't believe me, you're in a boat. You're currently in a boat. Very good try though, Now right over here, this is our one and only African bull elephant. Now fun fact about elephants for you. Did you know that elephants can grow up to 4 feet? Yeah, humans can grow up to 2. Alright, do me a favor. If you look down at the ground, you'll see your feet. They can grow up to 4 feet. Alright, entering the African some animals for you guys. Up top are some long-necked cheetahs. In the middle are some Chevy Impalas, and off to the side are some old-timey horses. Yeah, they're still in black and white. Yeah. Oh, and that family of lions hanging out with one of those old-timey horses. Yeah, he looks dead tired. Dead tired. So we're gonna get out of here and let him rest in peace. Yeah. Now what? Oh, guys! Guys, look! Look, it's my good friend Ina. Everyone. You get it? You get it? Okay, I got you. So Ina is a hyena, okay? So whenever you say hyena, you're saying hyena. Like hyena.
Tough crowd.
Alright, anyways. Then over here are two of my favorite animals we have here in the jungle. The bigger one's name is Smiley, the small one's name is Ginger, but be careful. Ginger snaps. Yeah, she is one tough cookie though. One tough cookie. Yeah. Straight ahead is the beautiful Schweitzer Falls, named after our founder here, Dr. Albert, what's his name? Albert Schweitzer? That's not right. Albert Falls. Albert Falls! If you don't get it, we'll go over that later. Oh yeah, like straight over it. Yeah. Anyways, now people often ask me, because I'm at age, how did you land this job? Now I think it's plain to see, but I took a crash course. Now I only caught the tail end of the course, so my career never really took off quite like I wanted it to. So here I am driving a boat instead. I don't get it either. It can't happen. Anyways, moving on. Now what? Uh-oh. This is not good. Well, it looks like we've just entered a massive hippo pool. Oh, look at that guy. He's terrified. You know what? I think I can scare them away. I'll try. I love you. It always works. I want a committed relationship. I don't get it. That's actually how I scared away my ex. Nope, still hurts. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna move on. Whoa, those chimpanzees really took over that boat. Whoa. Alright, well they look like they're going a little bananas, so I think it's Okay, so, you remember the Ginger Snaps one? That one was just banana split. Now these chimpanzees over here, they happen to get to those butterflies. Now let me tell you, butterflies aren't quite what they used to be. Caterpillars. They used to be caterpillars. The whole metamorphosis or whatever the word is. Alright, well, now the moment you have been waiting for, the amazing, the stupendous, the colossal, the eighth wonder of the world. Hey guys. Hey, tend to make chemistry jokes periodically. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. Is that the reaction I was looking for? No, like chemical reaction. Alright. Well, we're now here in the Mekong River. Ooh, that must make this Shirley's temple. Yeah, so we're gonna go in here, but I'm terrified of the dark, so I'm gonna close my eyes. You keep yours open, okay? Perfect. I'll see you on the other side. Okay, some of you so confused. Let me try again. Hold on. I think I got this. It's snot. Alright, well it's not the exact same. Okay, like, it's snot water. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know how else to explain it. I think that's the problem here. Alright, we're just gonna move on. Yeah, so we do indeed have a gift shop here. You're so welcome. Now, our gift shop here is run by my very good friend Trader Sam, so feel free to look around, see if you see anything you like. If you don't see anything you like, but you prefer hats, you can ask any of us skippers. We're all really good at capsizing. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now as we head back into the dock, for your safety, please remain fully seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Parents, supervise your children. But you guys have been absolutely outstanding. Truly, but here in just a second, I will need y'all to be outstanding on the dock and out of my boat. So, from the very bottom of my very small, tiny, itty-bitty, almost non-existent, khaki colored heart. Get out! Sorry, that was so rude. Please get out. Yeah, watch your head on your step. Use that handrail.
Watch your step, please use the handrail.
Make sure you're drinking water.
Watch your head, friends. Watch your step, please use the handrail. Watch your head, friends. Watch your step, please use the handrail.
Watch your head, watch your step.
Watch your head, friends.
There we go. Tight quarters in there for a second. What's going on with Gus? Gus is our gimbal. Sometimes it gets a little wonky. Gotta straighten him out a bit. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us today. We did get a little bit of lag, but that's just to be expected. Not uncommon at all in Shirley's Temple. So we are using a different system today. So I'm curious to see if your stream stopped, you might have to hit the refresh. Make sure everybody comes back. Michelle, my eye is okay this morning. It's the normal pain. Try to push through it. You guys help me out a lot with that. Keep my mind off of it. As I keep walking and keep riding and keep chatting with you guys, I tend to forget about all the other things in life. That's what I like about these streams. They allow even me to get my mind off of other things. So glad you guys could come in. Hope you're having a great Sunday morning this morning. Michelle, welcome. Had to close, wow, Jasper, I had to close YouTube and restart to get me back. That's something we don't normally have to do. It's very weird. Well, thank you guys for refreshing and coming back.
On the other side.
I'm making my way over to the Haunted Mansion, see if we still have a 13-minute. Do a perfect trifecta this morning. Walked on to Pirates, walked on to Jungle Cruise. Can we walk on to Haunted Mansion? Welcome in, Lisa. Good morning. Let's see if we can figure out a way to get over that. What's our wait time? Still 13 minutes. Walk on, walk on. Waka waka. Good morning, welcome in, Eric. Good to see you. Welcome in, Sorcerer Mickey. So it's still early this morning. The park opened at 8 a.m. as opposed to a 9 a.m. on a regular weekday. Oftentimes when that happens, especially on a weekend, people are on vacation. They don't necessarily want to get up at 7 a.m. The first hour can be really crucial. Getting some good wait times. Not exactly a 13-minute wait, but I'm sure they're not utilizing the full queue at this point. So we're going to be on pretty quickly. That's good to hear, Matt B. Things will be working a little different than it normally does. How are we doing today? Now, if you wanted to use Genie Plus today, our Genie Plus prices, $25 for multiple parks, $25 for just the Magic Kingdom, Epcot $18, $22 for Hollywood Studios, and $16 for Animal Kingdom. These are pretty much kind of low at the bottom, pretty close to the base. You're never going to get much cheaper except for maybe $1 on most of these. So if there is, David, I'm not sure. I'll have to check and see if I can find one. I'm going to see if I can get a refocus. See if we can make it a little brighter. Gretchen, Owen is doing a little sleep in today, yes. Moving all the way in, moving all the way in. How you doing this morning, BY? Welcome in, Phyllis. So we are about a month out from having our friend, the Hatbox Ghost, in his official introduction to the Haunted Mansion. So he'll be with us in about 4 weeks. You know, David, if there is one, I don't know where it's at. I haven't seen one in what I've been playing around with.
This is your first time
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, when ghosts are present. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies away from the walls and towards the dead center of the room.
Trace an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our act. And let's all stay together, please. This morning, the spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly still at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures. Spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless books, mysteries, rolling costumes. As ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired to the haunted mansion. Mansion with 999 happy thoughts. There's room for 1,000 heavy volunteers. If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the road.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. And ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourines. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards.
Be sure to bring your necklace and
Now I raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
All right. So this is the first time we've ever gone through this attraction, or any of these attractions, using the system that we are today. So I'm testing to see how things are working, if they're working the same, better, or worse than we normally do. I know one thing is we got in at a good time as far as the wait times, because now it's quite busy here.
I had no idea. You knew. This one's called Rocket Ride, though.
And up here, of course, we can. Oh, you guys are fine. We're way up here. Thaddeus J. Frog. Good morning, Lori. Welcome in. What is our wait time now? Wow, okay, 20 minutes is still not too bad. It was a sort of a walk-on before. Good morning, Antonio. Welcome in, Amanda. Nice morning this morning in the parks. That's one thing I wonder, Disney Lisa, are they going to add Brer Rabbit to the graveyard at some point? It would seem like it would be the precedence there, so why not, right? So hopefully the picture looks good this morning. The question is what happens when this signal goes down a little bit? We've had 2 attractions where the signal's gone down and you guys, instead of it just coming back, you guys had to refresh. So we'll have to see how that can be tweaked, if any at all. I noticed that I'm having the same issues, David, as far as getting some more light in the dark rides. I tried doing a little bit of automatic focus, but that didn't seem to do anything. I'm sure there's a trick we'll have to work on. See if we can get them to brighten it up a little bit. Oh, Kermit! Kermit the Frog. Welcome in, oh, to the mouse. Good morning, good morning. So this morning, the temperature was a little on the cool side. It was not cold, but it was close. But it's warming up. We are going to be back into the 80s. Even now, it's starting to get to that mugginess. The idea of everything still being wet and feeling wet, and now it's starting to warm up a bit. So it burns things off. It was not too bad this morning, Rita, when we first came in. I expected it will get busier later on today, but even our Genie Plus prices, guys, I use this as like a measurement. I mean, our Genie Plus price is at $25, so even Disney's not expecting too much of a busy day. Keep in mind, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party for tonight here in the Magic Kingdom has sold out. So there may be, this may be another, I'm not going to the party tonight, and I don't want to have to leave the park at 6 o'clock because we don't have park hopper tickets, and I don't want to have to do a half day. So good morning, Chris. Welcome in. Good to see you, Thorin. Well, I'm glad, Amanda, that you came in. I'm glad you guys have the notifications turned on. If you are new and watching for the first time today of Ear to Ear Magic, we normally stream every Monday through Friday. And when I mean every Monday through Friday, we're talking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every week in some capacity from here at Disney or Universal. And you're right, party days can be a really good day, especially if you have park hoppers. You can just park hop at 6, go to another place and continue your day and enjoy lower wait times, especially in the, say, the 1 to 3 o'clock hour. And the reason I say that is people who have Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets can come in as early as 4 p.m. and they're not in the park yet. Other people are leaving to go elsewhere. Oftentimes your wait times for some of the attractions between that time period can be pretty decent. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in, Magic Crew. Here in Ear to Ear Magic, we maintain the magic by keeping a family-friendly stream. We want to make sure that the adults can answer or ask questions and get the answers they need to prepare for their upcoming trips. But at the same time, we always do so in a way to make sure we maintain the magic for all those else who are watching, so that every person of any age can watch without having to worry about the magic being spoiled or adult situations or discussions being made. We appreciate you guys helping us to keep it that way so that everyone can watch along with us. And if you're enjoying today's stream and you haven't been in here before, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button. Come on back and join us here in the future as we regularly stream Monday through Friday. And yes, we are testing a new streaming platform today to see if whether or not it would work well for our crew. It seems like there's always positives and negatives of everything that's out there. It's always a measurement of seeing which one has the most positives and the least negatives. But it's a beautiful day this morning in the Magic Kingdom. Good morning, Alicia. Thank you, crew, for hitting the thumbs up today. Thank you, Dave. bright suns. Good morning, please stand by. Good to see you this morning, Gabriel. I haven't had my coffee yet today, so I did have my bowl of cereal at 6 a.m. Rita's got 192 days on the countdown. And Fred, as far as I'm concerned, you are right here along with us. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Good morning, Emax.
They said they left us out here.
I'm gonna see if I can catch a spot where people aren't stopping right in front of the ride. Anybody for a turkey leg? Jumbo pretzel. Or a seaside serenade pina colada slushy topped with curacao syrup and blue boba pearls. I'm gonna get a pickle in a pouch. That sounds like the name of a song. Welcome in, Disney golfer. How are you? Good morning. Gabriel says, one seaside serenade, please. I know Fort Wilderness, I'm trying to figure out how I can find a way into or make my way into Fort Wilderness either tonight or tomorrow night to do a walk around and show you guys some Halloween decor. They do limit guests in coming in if they don't have reservations at Hoop-de-Doo or staying on property. They do limit guests coming in, so. Welcome in, dream big. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. It's a kiddie ride. Only for kids. I can prove it. Every single person on there is a minor. And a dick, 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 dick. TLP, what exactly is a boba pearl? A boba pearl is actually a it's how can I describe it? It's an edible bubble filled with juice is what it is. It's an encapsulated bit of juice or liquid, flavored liquid that they put in drinks so that when you drink it and you capture it in your mouth and you put pressure on it, it pops open and has juice, whatever flavors inside. Very, very popular. Good morning, TLP. I'm glad you can hang out with us today, Disney Golfer. How you doing today, Neil? You guys having a great weekend so far? It's weird to be talking to you guys in the middle of a weekend. Now, many of you guys are with us on a regular basis, and we get to talk about trivia bits and pieces here and there. And every once in a while, I think it's very pertinent that I repeat these things because we never know when we have new people come and join us. We are here over here at Casey Jr.'s Soap Station. This fun place over here in Storybook Circus. On hotter, warmer days, Casey Jr. will be spurting out water, mist. The animals will be spitting. And kids and adults alike can come in and cool off and enjoy. There are count them, 4 train cars back here, or I guess you could say, well, I guess they're cars. Each of the cars is numbered, so you can keep them separate and realize, well, what's in this one, what's in that one. Well, each of those numbers is very significant. You've noticed we got one over here that's dated 98. That's car 98. I want to try to stay dry as possible over here. Our giraffe's car is numbered 89. The elephant's is 71. And the clown's 82. Those numbers are not insignificant. They are very intentional, as are most details here at Disney. Each of those are dates of the 4 parks here at Walt Disney World or when they opened. 1982, Epcot opened up. October 1st. October 1st, 1971, the Magic Kingdom opened. 89, May 1989, Disney's MGM Studios opened here. I'm gonna get spit on. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I made it. Oh. And then Earth Day, April 1998, Disney's Animal Kingdom came to be. So each of these cars is a representation of each of the 4 parks here at Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome in, WW Explore and Chill. Good morning, Mandy. You just spit on me. That was really mean. You spit on me again. Dude, what's up? Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it again. You camel. All right, walk on for the great Goofini. Disney Kim just got home from Disney. How are you dealing with the post-Disney depression at the moment? Welcome back, Tigers Joe. The camel, he was a little flirtatious this morning, out to the mouse. Oh, sorry we didn't get a chance to see you over in the MK, Disney Kim. Next time, please come on over. Certain times we get messages that, you know, they didn't want to bother me, they didn't want to cause problems. I was filming a video. More than likely, I was doing live streams, and that is the best time to come over and say hello. Are they loading the train? Sweet. Bringing in the train. Good morning, Mouse Mom. Where's Barry? Let's make our way over into Tomorrowland. Awesome. This morning, thanks to Ode to the Mouse, who gifted 5 ear-to-ear magic memberships to our Magic Crew cast. This morning, WDW Explore and Chill was gifted a membership. Mouse Mom was gifted a membership. That's awesome. Roberta was gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Ode to the Mouse. And if you're one of the ones who was gifted a membership, you have the next month. You are part of our Magic Crew cast, our special YouTube program here on the channel. That gives you a badge by your name. Your name is now green in your chat so that everyone can see you are a member. And you have access to special emojis. The more our cast grows, the more slots we have given or will be given by YouTube to fill in our own exclusive emojis. Oftentimes are created by my own children, which is kind of cool when they decide to draw something for me and say, hey, use this. So thank you so much, Ode to the Mouse, for being so generous and for bringing some people in and letting them to be a part of the cast for the next month. Appreciate that. guys are looking good in green today. Gifting membership supports the channel, but it does something much better than that as far as I'm concerned. Is it allows other people to be a part of and enjoy being part of the group and the cast as well. So thank you to the mouse. And if you guys are here with us and think, well, I might enjoy being a part of that, you can find the join button in the middle of the screen. It is $3.99 for a month. It goes to support the channel to help us offset costs. We hope that you guys enjoy being a part of it as well. Well, that would explain why no cars were going by this morning. All the cast members are out. Something must be up with Tron. BY, thank you for Ninja watching today. Even more so, thank you for popping in the chat with us. Want to go jump on PeopleMover? Good morning, Alice. Can you smell the exhaust, everybody? Fresh exhaust on a Sunday morning. Smells like exhaust on a Sunday morning. Actually, there's more of a traffic here on the Speedway than it was on the 4 this morning, which was nice.
I'm Warren Fire, your guide aboard this Highway in the Sky. Absolutely best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, is there ever lots to see?
Mickey's Not So Scary. Tonight at 6 p.m. the park closes the general guests. The Not So Scary party starts at 7 p.m. So oftentimes on days like that, the park might be a little less crowded because people don't want to pay for a park day and then have to leave at 6 p.m. So used to going that way. Woo. Thank you. I'm like, wait a minute, I get to walk right on? This is crazy. Oh.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear
This is
of
a
the
day I
doors,
could
which will
really
open
love
and
some
close
sunglasses.
automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
So Terry, I mean, we waited a few minutes on Haunted Mansion, but I mean, we walked on the Pirates, we walked on to Jungle Cruise, we walked on the PeopleMover. We had a very small wait on Haunted Mansion.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños.
You know, now would be a good time to hydrate, I guess.
This is the TTA Blue Line.
Grab some water. I have a new blackberry blueberry today, so.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Lorak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to launch turbines, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station, Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
How you doing today,
First up,
Edwin?
Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny board. On your right is Star Trek, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are the bonus souls.
Now approaching.
I know, man. I love it. I love it when you got blue skies. Some great views up here on the PeopleMover.
And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Yeah, and Tron is down this morning, guys.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
That would be pretty cool if you could go around the entire park on it.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
So Terry, my eye today is it's the same healing pains as normal. It does it creates a little bit of a star effect when I'm trying to read the comments. A little blurry. Other than that, doing really well. Healing is normal. Kato says Tron's down because Team Orange finally won. Hey Edwin, why don't you you can head on here early. You can help Gabriel with the mowing up the line.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles
Don't
clear
go toward the
of
light,
vehicles.
Chris.
Thank you.
Don't go toward the... Well, I guess you kind of have to. Oh, to the mouse says, my mowing season is over. Well, to say, for many areas of the country, it would be, right? Here in Florida, we just go from every week to every 2 weeks.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy.
To your right is the Astromotor, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland.
Boy, Joffrey's is a longer line than most of the attractions I've been in so far today.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops.
Welcome in, Walt Chili.
Great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow's just a dream away. Is the audio laggy or is it just my bad singing voice?
Calling all space raiders. Report to your... Your sea will never return.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Welcome in.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Lab Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though you're concluding, this is always my favorite moment. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Through Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Step off the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with
another 5-minute wait over here at Space Ranger Spin. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this, if I'm streaming and shooting and turning at the same time, but we'll give it a try.
Robotic army is small crystallic fusion power cells. Without those cells, we'll all be powerless. No mercy on sir.
How you doing this morning, Jim? I don't know if I'm going to be shooting for points today or just riding for the sake of riding. We'll see how it goes.
Attention, Space Rangers. Remain seated with your hands on seated legs inside the Space Ranger. Get your gears dug. Keep an eye on those kids. Buzz Lightyear, over and out.
Debajo del asiento y
Awesome. Just make sure you don't extend that. Watch your step.
Keep an eye on those kids. Good luck.
All right.
Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers. It's a course for Planet Z. The thumb trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. You've got to hit Zerg's forces.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
These power-hungry robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons.
I'm spinning. Volcano. Nope, didn't get that one.
Message them, and their little green friends too.
Welcome in, Max. Connection, right?
Pipsqueaks.
So I did 213,000.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review your score. Remember, to infinity and beyond.
Picture at the end anymore. That's pretty cool. Buzz Lightyear walkie-talkies. Got it, David. Appreciate it. We'll try that on the next one. Man, we've pretty much walked on every single ride today so far, so not bad. Beautiful day in the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could hang out with us today. This is not our normal day for streaming here at Ear to Ear Magic. We stream every Monday through Friday. From the parks, we bring you every weekday a chance to come into the parks, hang out, ride some rides, try some food, and just spend time with the Magic crew. Today we're doing a little extra testing. Glad you guys could hang out with us on this extra day. Think about it. It's sort of like, you know, it's your own job, you know, and your boss goes, hey, wouldn't you love to come in on Sunday? Get a little extra likes, a few more chats, get caught up on work. Yeah, right. So today's goal is to see how the resolution works, if there are other options we can use in another platform that would allow us to do what we normally, pardon me, like to do. Unfortunately, I cannot put comments up on this app like we normally do, but we're going to see if we can offset that with a few other things we can do now. If Pirates is still a walk-on, let's go back on and ride it again. I'll mess with the settings and see if we can make a difference on it. Get a view for Walt a little bit better.
I mean, that could happen.
Now, I have always been really good about walking through the copyright area of Frozen. And you are Mickey Mouse. So I'm gonna go through this one pretty quickly.
Please, the honor is all ours. We're so excited to be here. I admire you both so much. Oh, I wish I could be more like you. But being just who you are is perfect. Everyone has their own unique talents that make them special. You just have to believe in them. That's true. Anything is possible when you have someone you love by your side. That's me. I want to be there too. I've learned you just have to remember to be true to yourself.
And here I'll stay. Copyright music, yay! It's weird how the microphone turns off sometimes when the copyright music comes up. Oh, okay. Yes, I turned off the sound. Elsa started singing Let It Go. Oh, pardon me. Somehow the button that has the microphone turned it off for just a second. It's funny how that works. So Ellis, the gator character from The Princess and the Frog, is named Lewis, but it's spelled differently than the Lewis that is in and I just lost the name of the movie. Meet the Robinsons, thank you.
What? No.
But the alligator's name is Lewis. And the boy's name in Meet the Robinsons' name, the main title character's name is Lewis. Just spelled differently. All right, we're gonna go back to Pirates, and I'm gonna test to see if I can make it a little brighter, since you guys said it was a little on the dark side. All the little quirks, all the little things that have to be done on the backside to make things go well. And completely different program, so we'll see how it goes today. We'll try it out.
Right down this way, man.
Makes any difference. Walking, talking, rubbing my belly, and chewing gum all at the same time. Woohoo! Welcome in, love hugs. Try to, Jim. Trying to make them as bright as I can. Good morning, Whitney.
That's my brother and I do. It took me almost, he sent me a picture of something, and it took me to figure out where it was.
We are, Nate. Thanks for hanging out with us. Welcome in. Glad to have. That made any difference at all, guys. One?
One.
Can we hold for the back row?
Of course, just wait right there for me, all right?
Thank you.
How many?
Thank you. I'll tell you, Walt, this morning on the drive-in, it was extremely foggy. Not necessarily on the roads, but all of the areas off the road to the side. Deep, deep pockets of fog. How you doing today, Ruben? Now guys, as we get onto the ride, I am going to go watching and you have an anthem.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Get up, you white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to thieves.
Don't be cheeky.
Fight the lubber aloft, matey! Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat? Take them all off again, matey! Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure room. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. To see the room.
started them to cover my expenses. And a chest of jewels. Hang up, please. Yo, ho. Yo, ho, yo,
Oh, it's still not working.
The season kind today. But who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's time? The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again.
Welcome in, Samantha. Good to see you this morning. Good morning, Vicky. Welcome in. This is cute. Is it a swim shirt? I think it's a swim shirt for the little mateys. It's got Pirate Mickey and Pirate Minnie on it. That's adorable. There's this one. Long sleeve shirt. Also looks to be, I don't know, the material feels like it could be a swim shirt. Got the whole crew on that one. Rob C, good morning, welcome in. So I've been watching the signal. I've got a meter up today. One of the reasons why I was watching. In the queue, the signal almost drops to non-existent right as you get into the loading area. The question is when can it pick back up and how quickly can it pick back up? And it stayed off for quite a bit. So this question is how to make that work. There's Peter this morning. The other thing is that, and I have to learn this as well, when we lost the signal in the queue, I've now lost comments as well. So Peter Pan is roaming Adventureland, as he should. I know Fantasyland is where you've seen him in the past, but he's a man of adventure. Good morning, AB. Thank you guys for everybody coming in here today on a Sunday as we're testing some things out and just hanging out with you guys on a day when we're not normally here. We normally stream Monday through Friday, so it catches some people off guard. But it's great to see the Magic Crew midway through a weekend. 268 likes on today's stream so far. As you come in, crew, don't forget to help us out. Get that thumbs up and hit some likes for us today. Welcome in, AB. Welcome in, Seraphine. How are you doing today? So Susan wanted to know this morning whether or not we were going to do a lunch poll or not. And I said, you know, our crew doesn't normally come and find us on the weekends, and I don't even know if there'll be anybody even watching today. So I didn't want to commit myself to doing a lunch poll until we knew that the crew was going to be with us today. But what do you guys think? I mean, we've been in and around for about 3 hours already so far today. Lovely tiara on Tiana's Foods.
With the fireworks bursting in the air. And
good to see you this morning, Patrick. Nadine is with us. Says yes, please, the lunch poll. Scenic walkthrough. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Some Hocus Pocus coffee. That sounds good. What kind of flavor is that? Woo, the boat is ready to go this morning. All right, my chat has returned, so that's good. I'm going to walk to the other side. We're going to get on the train in just a bit. I always want to keep an eye on to see what's going on the other side here as they're working on this new attraction to open up in 2024. There are restrooms back here. Nothing much else. The kids' play area is still open. If you have children between the ages of 2 and 5, you need a little shaded place to slide and run around and play for just a second. It's still available. But other than that, in restrooms, there's nothing else back here. What I wanted to show you guys was our mural, if I could get a good view of it. You guys see our mural over here? I'll try to get another good view of it once we get up on the train station. But what a completely different look. I can see Lewis, I can see music notes, signs of water. If I can get Gus to stop moving around. Welcome in, Cindy Lay. Good to see you, Maggie O. So with this program, the comments are even smaller and they're not in a special window. So I don't have glasses since my operation. Makes it a little harder, but we make it happen. Welcome in, Sophia. Dopey Runner's in with us this morning. When we get up on the train station, I'll see if I can get a good view of this as well. I knew that once we got up on the train station, it was going to be somewhat harder because we're going to have to go through the train. See if I can get any from this side. All right, what can I get from this side over here? So that's definitely underway. All right, let's get back up on the train station and see if we can catch the next train. Hear all the dynamite going off over the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Rick's like, love it. All right, let's flip it on around. Good morning. There we go. Good view. Welcome in, Andrew. How are you doing today? So our weather started off a little chilly this morning, Andrew. It got little foggy this morning, but it's going to be in the mid 80s today. Still a cool breeze, so not too bad. Been quite pleasant so far this morning, though. So we can see a little bit of that mural on this side. When we walked over to the restrooms down below, we can see a matching one on the other side. It's going to be a lot brighter than what we had at Splash Mountain.
all clear. Until you hear those magic words, please remain fully seated as the train is still in motion.
So Andrew, today is a bonus day. We were merely here to test some things out, try some new things out. Didn't know how long I was going to stream. Wasn't sure if anybody was even going to be in today or not. But it sounds like you guys are pushing for, would like to have a lunch poll today. If you're in the chat and you want that to happen, encourage Susan. I mean, I don't have to do a lunch poll today. I'm perfectly fine walking around and hanging out with you guys. But if you'd like to see an entree, something we can share, even if it's a snack poll, let us know. Wow, the Magic Kingdom. What? Shall we go to the back? Shall we go to the back? Shall we go to the back? Can everybody in the back? Let's go in the back. Back. I'm gonna get way back here. Well, one more. Why not? Oh, here we go. That way we're not disturbing anybody.
My concern is there anything you want to ride?
Good morning, Alicia. How are you? Dopey Runner, how's that eye feeling today? It hurts. It always hurts. It's just it's a healing pain. The doc said I should be fine. Just give it a few more weeks, and I'll get past that. Other than that, it's open. I'm looking through it, so it's not too bad. Matter of fact, hang out with you guys for just a bit here. What's with the hat? That's on crooked. There, that's better. No, it hurts. It hurts, but that's just part of it. Great thing is streaming and talking with you guys gets my mind off of things, and that always helps. So, where are you going, Duskos? This way. There you go. So, just like you guys talk about coming into the streams and hanging out with each other, makes your day go by faster and better at work, or just to get your mind off of things that are going on and are challenging. Same thing for me. So, I certainly do appreciate hanging out with you guys. So, got a lot of strollers over here. I don't think I noticed this before. Yeah. Look at all the strollers. Hey, Doc. How you doing today, Doc? Good morning. All right, guys. Susan says you guys called it. You guys asked for it. So the lunch poll is now up. Vote and root for your favorite option. What time is it now? Ooh, it's 11 o'clock. I get to be 11 o'clock. Oh my gosh. It's 11 o'clock. Let's call it quickly today. Want to give it till 11:30? David says, I see a clear forerunner from the lunch already. So if you are new to our channel, when we do our lunch polls, I can't see the poll. I don't know what the options are. Susan has chosen some options that you guys might like to see or enjoy seeing, or popular options that others coming on vacation might like to know about when they come here to grab a bite to eat, so they have some familiarity with the menus. And she puts them up in the polls. I can't see them. I don't go looking for them. You guys get to choose. You get to vote at the winner when we close the polls. She places the order for me using the My Disney Experience app. All I get told is where to go pick it up. You guys choose what it is. So go in and vote for it. Keep the chat free of any hints of locations of what it might be by just saying option 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or whatever it is. And feel free to try to convince others. Campaign for your favorite option. See if they'll vote along with you. But don't give me any clue as to where we're going, so you guys can have the fun of having the vote without my knowledge of it at all. So. Skipper Bob feels very opinionated today. How you doing, Bob? And could you guys give Susan a big thank you in the chat? It's sort of like patting myself on the back. It seems wrong, but she got up with me this morning at 6 o'clock on a Sunday. On a Sunday, she got up at 6 a.m. So.
This seems to be like a longer break of
Thank you so much, Cindy, Charmy. Have a fun time at the birthday party today.
What do you like? All the boys. Star Wars.
Yeah, it's like every girlfriend like has this like a very specific character fixation.
Welcome in, Lenore. Good morning. That's a toot-toot. Is that a we're getting ready to go toot-toot?
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Those of you who've been riding with me for a spell already know how much I love minding this railroad. But for those times I'm fixing for something a bit wilder, Big Thunder Mountain is the place. Is there? The trains have a mind of their own. Change in scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think of the extraordinary things to see and do in these woods. Hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Setting out for adventure at sunrise. Telling the tale around a campfire that night. Considering how wonderful things are out here, I'm fortunate that some of my closest friends call it home. That village is a truly special place. elves were just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland, where magic... Listen. Hear that?
It's funny. He mentions Firefly in the narration, and there's Firefly.
That's not a snake. It's a train.
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put. Hey! Get back here, Shadow! Shadow!
Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some stronger thread.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every corner in Fantasyland. Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming down the track and headed straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacular-rific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. This is the place to soar with Dumbo, or join Goofy in his stunt plane for some airborne acrobatics. This station is also your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Now, please wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your juggling pins, unicycles, and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding it. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step, and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you'll join us again real soon.
Alrighty, friends, as we're rolling into the station, please remain seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop, and you hear the magical words of all clear. Until you hear those magic words, please remain fully seated as the train is still in motion. Almost there, friends. Stay seated, please. Stay seated. Sit down. Please sit down. You're almost there, friends. Please stay seated. Now we have it all clear, friends, and you're safe to disembark. Welcome to Fantasyland. I'll see your closest stop to Tomorrowland.
Gotta wait for that too, guys. Gotta be safe. All right, well, while we were way back here by ourselves and not bothering anybody, I have not been checking, I didn't notice any notifications today. I've been doing a lot of stuff, looking at things for testing of this new platform, and I missed a PayPal this morning from David. David H sent in a PayPal of $6.26. That's an homage and a thank you to the Magic Crew and the community that we have here. Thank you so much, Dave. I'm so sorry that I missed that this morning. It was at 8:30 this morning. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, David. Appreciate that. And in addition to that, just now, we've got something just what the doctor ordered. Got another one from Jamie RN. Jamie sent in a $25 PayPal this morning to support the channel. Thank you so much, Jamie. Greatly appreciate that. Jamie RN, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Jamie. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday morning. And thank you and everyone else for coming in and hanging out with us. This is a surprise Sunday morning to try some new things and to see how things are going out. So greatly appreciate that. It's so quiet, Cheryl. It's very peaceful, isn't it? Thank you, Whitney. I love it when the Magic Crew cast is to use the special emojis when anytime someone gives a PayPal that ends in $6.26. That's just awesome. So Beth, the weather today was kind of chilly this morning, but it's going to be up into the low 80s. We got some good breeze coming through here, but it's going to be warming up. They had Casey Junior Soak Station on this morning. The weather, the misters are on over in Adventureland, so there's still plenty of chances for the kids to get wet as they cool off later on today. It's going to be a little bit warmer this afternoon. Welcome in, Anthony. Happy Sunday. Family was asking, what is my favorite ride? Unfortunately, it's one I can't ride at the moment.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland.
So the Magic Kingdom does close early today at 6 p.m. for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. We have a few parties left for the season. Can't believe that Tuesday is Halloween, guys.
As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the morning. But I'm still awed by the rockets and space and
Unidentified users detected in upload conduit area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to chart life cycle run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your life cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. The competition is fierce and fast. Stay together. It's your only hope of victory.
That's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland.
So whereas we've seen Christmas decor coming up early in Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios, it's not happened here yet because there's still nighttime parties for the Halloween season, and so they're not going to put anything up here in the Magic Kingdom until the last Mickey's Not So Scary on November 1st is done. So I don't expect to see any tinsel up anytime early. Welcome in, Bespoke Magic.
Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while
Andrew,
we're
I'm doing
being
okay.
able, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
Alrighty, friends, we're rolling into the station. Please remain seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop, and you hear the magical words of all clear. Until you hear those magic words, please remain fully seated motion. Remain seated, folks. We are almost there. Stay seated, please. Stay seated. Stay seated. And we have that all clear, friends, and you're safe to disembark. Welcome to Main Street, USA. Our next stop is Frontierland.
So it's a little difficult not having my CNIO with me today, but I'm doing the best that I can. I think the worst part is I still can't see comments all that well because, you know, I don't have updated glasses yet. So I'm trying hard as I can to keep up with you guys in the chat. That's why I'm so thankful to have our moderators here. Things that I miss, questions that I miss. The mods are always here to help you guys out, and we want to make sure that you guys never feel like that you've been overlooked. We don't want you guys to feel like anyone's ignoring you. And if I don't see your comments or respond directly, it's simply because I probably couldn't see or couldn't read the comments at the time. But we've got some great mods to make sure that if you guys have questions, that they get answered. So thank you, mods, for hanging out. And me making you work on a Sunday morning is terrible. Give it up for all the blue wrenches today. All right, we got 20 minutes left before we're gonna close our lunch poll for today. So if you're just popping in here this morning, choose what option you like for us to grab to share with you guys, to show and rate. Let's have an amazing day today. Make the most of the last of your weekend. So this morning, we had a really great morning this morning. As far as rides were going, as we first got into the parks, we had walk-ons on pretty much every ride we've gone on so far. Including Jungle Cruise. I got on that boat like immediately. Hop over here to the side to see the chat again with you guys today. Hello, Big Al. Good morning. Good morning. Our first Jingle Cruise is going to be around the second week of November. Gonna get there. We'll be here all next weekend as well for the Wine and Dine. Be keeping a lookout for things going on. Let's see if we can see our first of our Christmas decor hitting the parks. Anthony's ready for a new castle show. Welcome in and good morning, Jenny G. Is it time to close the lunch polls? I told everybody we could give them till 11:30, but do we want to close it early just to be mean? I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody here has already probably made their decisions. How about we give it to 11:20? We're gonna take 10 minutes away from you guys. We'll give you 7 minutes longer. 7 minutes left. Pop into the Emporium for a bit. And Christmas is everywhere. They've already got a Christmas corner, guys. Everyone's like, Peter Pan's only a 45-minute wait. What does that tell you? Andrew, did they do a Christmas scavenger hunt for the Christmas season? In Epcot, yes. In Epcot. It's Olaf's. If they do the same thing they've done in the past, Olaf will have his own hunt over at World Showcase. Be different Christmas traditions. Looking for Olaf hidden around the World Showcase. Christmas Crocs. Leave the gifts, take your cheer. Here's a Village shirt for you. Leave the gifts, take your cheer. We just want the gifts is what they're saying. I love Scar in the green Santa Claus outfit. Oh, Missy was asking if she can pack a third bag for all the Loungefly bags. I always suggest, you know, bring yourself an empty suitcase just so you have something to put souvenirs back in and take home. At the same time, I think it was Cake Toast who was just telling us they always just mail all of their stuff back. And think about it, when it gets back to your place, it's sort of like, it's like a Christmas gift you bought yourself, because when it comes back, you get to open it up and remind yourself of all the things you bought yourself. All the magic bands. I can smell the hot dogs at Casey's. Ooh, that's making me hungry. You know, one of these days, guys, I want to get to be such a big channel that I don't worry about. I can just do weird stuff and just have fun with it. One of these days, I just want to come into the park. I want to buy one of these toys, and I just want to go out into the grassy area and the hub and set it up and just play with the castle. And then have a family come by and have a little kid who's like really loving the castle and let them play with it, and then just let the family have it. That would be so cool. All right, I'm trying to stay up in the chat. I'm not doing very good today. Anthony, are you guys still close with Janet, Florida Park, Florida Explorers? Not as much. I wish we were, but not in the most recent times, Anthony. I'm gonna go in and check with them in a bit, though. To reach out to Dave and go pick up something. I can pass the message along. So Jill, it's kind of weird. I mean, I think it's a cool idea. The thing is, you got to be very careful about it. You know, it's buying gifts, giving people things. You got to be very careful that I don't interfere with somebody else's day or somebody else's park experience. And, you know, I've seen other YouTubers, not necessarily streamers, but not even Disney YouTubers. They just happen to be at Disney. And they, you know, they come in and they do something, and it's cool and it makes somebody smile, but it also is like on the edge of, you know, making problems for Disney or causing somebody else to have upset. So I'm like, I don't ever want to get to that point where I'm causing more problems than I am making people smile. So we're gonna lose all this stuff, guys. All of our Halloween stuff's gonna be going away. It's our last weekend. By this time next week, all the oranges and purples will be gone. Everything left for Halloween will eventually make itself to the character warehouses. Except for Spooky Pluto. All right, it's 11:20. You guys ready to close the poll? Do we have a clear-cut winner anyway? I don't know. I'll let Susan take care of that. I think if we have a clear-cut winner, let's call it. He's like, I'm ready for all the Christmas. I will tell you this, guys. We were unable to go to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this year because of me just not being that good of a guest at nighttime, not being able to see. Haven't been able to go to Universal as much as I'd wanted to for Halloween Horror Nights, but we will be taking you guys to at least one night of Jollywood Nights over for the Christmas season at Hollywood Studios, and we will be heading over to Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party over on December 5th, if you guys want to write it down on your calendar. December 5th, we're going to be bringing you guys some Holly Jolly from the Magic Kingdom. All right, Susan says the poll is closed. Head to Casey's. All right, that's just right around the corner. It is the corner. We'll head on over to Casey's Corner. This is a Not So Scary Halloween Party shirt. It's just on the shelf. Are they just selling it now? Blah, blah, blah. All right, I'm gonna head on over to Casey's. Lynn, thank you so much for hanging out with us this morning. It's been a very laid back, very chill morning, so I'm glad you guys could hang out with us in that way and ride some rides with us. Very laid back today. Very calm. It won't be, I promise you, it will not be this way tomorrow when we get to Magic Kingdom. As we come from Magic Kingdom Monday, it will be a complete, it will feel so much different, I promise you. Oh, hang on. Ooh, I did it again. It's frozen. It's like, I automatically come out every time it's the Frozen song plays. It's like, I'm heading to the castle. Heading to the castle to get myself some copyright. We'll give it a second and let Elsa do her thing. And we'll pop back over to Casey's. Notice all of our princess dolls now all come in cardboard packaging, which is, you know, easily recyclable, made from recycled materials. None of that plastic anymore. Are you late for work, good dog? Are you late for work? It's 11 o'clock. The boss has been looking for you. I'm listening for the Frozen song to stop outside. We'll head on out to Casey's. I think we're safe, guys. All right, let's make our way around. Doesn't look busy inside of Casey's. Let's see. Come over here until I get notifications that the order is ready. And if you guys are new to us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we have been streaming here from the parks at Disney and Universal every weekday, Monday through Friday, since the middle of 2020, and we'd love for you guys to be a part of our streams moving forward. Today is a little bonus day to be here in the park on Sunday. So if you guys ever want to have some fun in the parks during the weekdays, just want to have some Disney parks going on in the back while you work or while you're getting chores done, we'd love to have you guys be a part of it. Hit the subscribe button here today. Hit the notification bell. Hit for all videos, and come on and join us. This week's going to be an interesting week because not only will we have our normal park streams, but we may have to have a few, at least 2 evening streams. And we may have to have a 5 o'clock in the morning stream coming up on Friday. So we've got our 5K for the Disney Wine and Dine coming up on Friday morning. We will be live streaming that 5K, and then I am going to attempt to do the 10K and the half. Not streaming those 2, but let's see if I can get them done. We gotta get a mobile order. Number 4. What did you guys choose for me today? Barbecue sandwich? Tofu salad. Get an order of 3012. Thank you. Happiness. Happiness in a little cardboard container. It's corn dog nuggies. When's the last time we've had corn dog nuggies? With cheese. We didn't need that water bottle anyway. Didn't need that water bottle anyway. All right, it's a nice enough morning. Let's go grab ourselves one of the tables outside. This to you guys, but I'm gonna have to turn the camera around. All right, now we're using a different program today, so I won't have my graphics just up yet for rating food, but you guys know when it comes to corn dog nuggies, this is a staple here. You guys smell it? Just here. You don't need me in here. I'll just get out of this. I'll get out of the camera. Well, the magic feels like home, and I hope you guys feel at home coming into our streams. When you have a corn dog, it's like fireworks going off in the sky, man. Good stuff. So what is everybody else having for lunch today? Welcome in, Riley. Riley says I'm a big nacho cheese, plastic cheese fan. Taco Bell just had the vegan cheese for the nacho fries, and I got them 4 times. Were they that good? The good thing about the plastic cheese is you can dip both your fries and your nuggies in it. Welcome in, Melanie. Plastic cheese, yes or no? Share your opinion in the chat. What do you guys think? And you get this little cheese stuff here. I don't know if it's even real cheese. Susan says because the plastic cheese has no gluten items in it, lots of times when you get cheese stuff like this, they put some sort of roux or wheat thickener. She can have them with her fries, no problem. EXP66 says I love the plastic cheese, but on a corn dog? What's the plastic cheese doing here on a corn dog? I don't know, I put cheese on a hot dog. That works. Cheesy bread.
Those were cool. Were you up kind of close to the stage? Did you see everything that nice and
David D, thank you so much for being in this morning. Helping with the modding. Sweet. There you go. How about this? Give it up for Jeremy. Burning up the piano on a Sunday afternoon. Jeremy spelled J-E-R-E-M-I-E. Why? Because we like to. Thanks, Jeremy, for the lunchtime entertainment. And thank you, Magic Crew, for choosing to take us to Casey's Corner for today's lunch item. Very well and prominently known item, if you're not familiar with it, the corn dog nuggets. They are pieces of hot dog encased in corn dog batter, served with French fries on a scale of 1 to 5, based on value, portion, presentation, and flavor. I would say normally I'd give it a very quick 3 out of 5, being the fact that we're talking very basic food. It's corn dogs, just smaller portions, smaller eats. But it's a fan favorite, and it's a favorite of ours too. So yes, anywhere else I'd say maybe a 3, but here I'd give it a solid 4 out of 5 because people love the corn dog nuggets here at Casey's. kids to come out there and hot dog dance with them. Anybody gonna hot dog dance with them today? We got some little hot dog dancers. Anybody? Hey, we don't know. Get out there and shake it. Give it up for the Main Street Philharmonic. There's guys, gotta love coming to work in the morning. Thorin, thank you so much for being a part of the streams. Guys, the mods who help watch things for me, those who come in just to be a bright light for others to see as they come in, thank you guys so much. And to the community for being such just a supportive group that allows us to do this on a regular basis. So thank you guys. Oh, the smell of pine in the Christmas store. Thank you, Thorin. Mark says it's raining in Ohio today. We got some blue skies, mid 80s, good weather, nice park weather. It's raining up in Connecticut as well. If you guys are just popping into today's Sunday surprise stream, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up button, let YouTube know that we are live. They don't expect us to be here on Sundays, so you guys can help us out. How are you?
Good, how are you?
He's got a little Christmas sweater on. Is this a new one?
It is. We just got him in.
I was about to say, I haven't seen this one.
He doesn't come with these ears.
I was about to say the ears don't come on it, but he does have the little bow though, right? The little holly.
Yes. We changed the ears out, so right now it's Santa.
He looks a little more less scary than the Halloween spider one.
I want that one.
That's a Christmas Stitch. La 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 la.
We also have Stitch playing guitar.
I love the Stitch ornaments. They're great. Especially my favorite one is this one right here, the one where he's playing the I guess it's an ukulele actually, but he looks so happy playing it. And you know he's playing Elvis. He's got to be playing Elvis. So cool, a new Stitch plush. Oh, for the Munchlings. There we go, the pineapple upside down Stitch. Munchlings. Got those ears. Oh, Stitchy. Aloha. Thank you so much. So much more Christmas merch out. Fuzzy. So cute and fluffy. Hey, Space says I have a few Stitch ornaments. I think one is Elvis. Oh, that's a perfect one. Thank you, Christy. Appreciate that. Oh, you're good. And is this an ornament? I don't know what this is. I don't think it is an ornament. It looks like an ornament. All right, I gotta open it up and see what it is. Can I open it? I don't think I can open it. What's in here? Oh, it's a candle. Oh, I messed it up. Look, it's a candle. What does it smell like? It smells like cookies. Like, did you say cookies? Oh yeah, cookies. Sorry, I gotta put the little, it's got a safety thing on here so it doesn't get damaged in movement, and I messed it up by opening it, but it's a candle. And our candle is priced at $39.99. Welcome in, Bloom and Cheese. Okay, I'm glad you can hang out with us and see some of the entertainment. I tell you what, the live entertainment is so great. And I love characters, you know, that will never be something that will be, you know, different, but I do love the live entertainment. What is this little bit here? It is a mug and coaster. And the coaster has characters on it. They're made of plastic. It has Stitch on it. It's got the Cheshire Cat, Alice, Dumbo, and Stitch on the coaster. $29.99. It's kind of hard to see, but can you guys get an idea? It's got a little base for the, like, the most impractical thing in the world. Like, I really need a plastic thing to put my coffee cup on. But at the same time, what a cool display. And it's got Stitch on it, so I can't complain about that. Our Christmas countdown. Susan. Christmas cards. Laughing all the way. They're not all Stitch, but some of them are Stitch. $19.99, 16 cards. That's cute. We're gonna have to get back into Magic Mail here soon, so you guys like a Christmas card from the Walt Disney World? Oh, thank you for trying, Greg. You know what? I've tried to mail stuff to people in Canada before, and they all came back for some really weird things. I need to figure out how to make sure I can successfully get some things over the border. Check out Donald. Oh, is it a, oh, hang on. Hang on, I'm putting this guy down. I gotta touch it. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Gus, Gus, this way. This way, Gus, Gus. There we go. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, please tell me I can do this. It is... Oh, button? That was not what I was expecting. $74.99. How often do you ever find anything with Huey, Dewey, and Louie on it? Duck the holes. Exactly. Duck the holes. It's like a reverse jukebox, music box. The outside spins, not the inside. That's pretty awesome. I will be playing with that all season long. Disney, if you have batteries in it, I will play it. Have batteries, we'll play. I'm just gonna promise you that at this point. It is now noon. Noon in the Magic Kingdom. I can still see the ground. It is not busy here today at all, folks. Got our Thanksgiving decorations up. Is anybody in the chat is more excited about Thanksgiving than they are Christmas? Has anybody already got their Thanksgiving menu planned? I bet there's somebody in here. Just realized I'm gonna, so we lost last week, we lost one of our charging cables on Tron when we were taking everything down, putting it into the locker, and then we pulled it all back out. Somewhere in that breakdown, putting in and pulling back out, we did not come back with one of our charge cables.
Yeah. There's a Starbucks up front? Yes.
So be careful when you're doing that with Tron. Taking all your stuff in and out. Make sure you grabbed everything back out of the suit, out of the locker when you do. I keep forgetting about it as well because I do not have another charge cable for my second device and it's about to die. So I may have to stop and see if I've got something I can use to put that back in.
So the orange ones are tangerine, the red and pink ones are watermelon. We have watermelon and then the all green ones are graham.
So Disney Kelly, yes, it's a little bit empty tonight because the party is tonight. It is a sold out party. And people who do not have park hopping tickets will probably not use their tickets today in a park where they have to leave at 6 o'clock. So can't really blame them for that at all. Hey Jackie, happy Sunday. Welcome in, Dawn. Good to see everybody today. Knower and seer of all, Madame Leota. Oh, somebody was talking about the Spirit jersey. Yeah, I'll come look at it real quick. This one. There's room for one more. Actually, there is room for one more. He's coming in about a month from now. I guess the question is, once he comes, are they going to kick somebody else out so there's still only 999 happy haunts? Because we are getting a new haunt at the end of November.
Oh, I see it.
So, or has he just always been in there? We just couldn't see him. He's always been counted.
I've seen them both.
You guys ever looked in the mirror here? You see something scary? Look at this guy. Frightening. So, this is what I've been carrying around all day today, if you guys ever wonder. Yeah, I had a feeling he was already counted in the 999. So, I guess our ghost isn't going to show up today. Hello, Mr. Ghosty Ghost. Maybe if I get out of the way.
$20? Is that more than normal?
He's not going to turn on today. It's like a watch spot. No? Okay. I'm going to walk away and he's going to show up. If you get a chance to watch the mirror every so often. A haunting spirit will show itself every so often. Yeah, I've never thought about doing a 360 camera before. I just wasn't sure if there was like a big enough market, you know? Like that one time I bought a 3D television. Like, why did I buy this again? And we don't normally get to do this. Let's see if I can find one. I love how the great thing about getting old like me is that you know stuff's there, but then you get old and you tend to forget where it is. So every time you go looking for it, it's brand new. Here in this little area of the park, over by the brook, there's one of them. I knew it was right there, but I just couldn't quite see him. Is Pascal. Pascal actually hides, and unfortunately somebody threw a cigarette at him, which is why he's frowning. But I guys see him down there. There are several of them hidden around the buildings and the brook around here. So when you bring your little one over, especially Rapunzel, there's a lot more to be seen from the other side. Look for Pascal hidden around in this area. Why do people throw cigarettes at Pascal? I don't know. That makes no sense. All right, so guys, I have to readjust the camera ever so slightly inside the gimbal. So I'm going to turn the video off for just a second and I'll be right back. Might do it. All right. Max is going to be here in 6 weeks. Time will go flying by, Max. We'll see you in the parks in no time. So I was going to tell you guys about I saw a TikTok come up this past weekend. It was by, I don't know who these people are. They obviously have like a studio, full studio set up. They have like an ongoing show. They tend to find things and read them off, you know, other people's contents and stories, and they read them off as if it's their own. And it was about Disney. So I'm like, you know what? All right, I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'm sitting in. I'm gonna read. I'm gonna listen. Let's see what they've got to say. And 55 minutes for Peter Pan's flight right now. So I hunker in to what's going to be a very long, but I can tell by the status bar at the bottom, TikTok about how somebody had to quit working at Disney because of stuff that Disney's covering up. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good. What you got? What you got? Spill the Disney tea. So it's this story about a person who works or had worked at Disney for their security detail and had worked there for 23 years. And it was, you know, a little rough after 23 years, and they had asked if they could be moved to a quieter location for security, and they granted them that request and put them over in a Disney World hotel. And the story goes on that security was called by mousekeeping at some point because a family supposedly was supposed to check out of a hotel room, but when the person went in to clean the room, all of their luggage, all of their everything was still in the room. And so they didn't disturb it, and 2 days went by. They didn't hear from the family. All their stuff was still in the room. So they called security and had security check in on it. And this whole story talks about how security went through the process of doing some digging in on what was going on with this family. Where did they go? And found out that they had used I knew the first time I got a hint that this was not a recent story. It's when they talked about that they pulled up their Disney dining plans to see where they last used their Disney dining credits. That was my first clue that, wait a minute, this is not even a recent story. Disney dining plan has not been around since 2020, 1st of 2020, and will not return again until Friday, January 9th, 2024. So automatically the story is outdated. It's not recent. But this supposedly the security person pulled up their Disney dining credits, found out that they had recently eaten inside of a park. Did some sort of other security pull and found out that their car was still in the parking lot at the Magic Kingdom. So they left all their stuff. Their car was still here. And then he pulled up their Magic van to see what their fast pass was, their last fast pass. I'm like, again, okay, old story, fast pass. We haven't had fast passes in forever. The last fast pass they scanned in for was It's a Small World. And then it stopped for part 1. I'm like, I just invested all that time in, and I'm getting into it, and I'm like, already this is like an old story. Why am I still listening to this? Why did this guy in security decide he had to quit working at Disney? So, okay, they got me. I'm gonna go to part 2, go into their account, find part 2, and I start listening into the rest of the story. I'm like almost, I don't know, 8 minutes between part 1 and part 2 of this story. And it gets into the idea that they pulled footage from the camera footage on the ride and showed that, you know, the family getting on the ride. It was a mom and dad and 2 kids getting on It's a Small World. But when the same boat came out, everybody else was on the boat except for the family. All right, first of all, they have cameras all throughout the rides. Don't tell me they only have it on the loading docks. But that was the story, and they're sticking to it. So I'm like, what is the story? What is the story? And so this guy in security decides to go in to photo pass to their memory maker, pull their memory maker up, and they have 732 photos of the family. And when he goes to look in the photos, this is what he says. That he found like number 72 was a picture of them right in on It's a Small World. And that all the other photos between like 72 and 732 were all pictures of the family riding in a boat by themselves on It's a Small World, like they were going around and around and around, but nobody else was getting on the boats with them. And I was so mad at myself for reading this story. So, and watching this story, investing almost 10 minutes of my life, going to their account, listen. Okay, first of all, we know it's an old story because first of all, Disney dining plans and Fast Passes haven't been around since 2020. But here's the kicker. There is no photo pass photo on It's a Small World. No, they do not take your photo on It's a Small World. They don't. They have never. So I'm sitting here reading this creepypasta, completely made up story about how this family disappeared on It's a Small World and was trapped forever. Their ghost image being caught on a non-existent photo pass. I'm like, well, people just will make up anything about Disney. And the problem is that it goes well beyond just stories like this. People make up stuff and then they spout it out into the real world and people listen to it and they believe it, which is just scary. So a lot of that kind of stuff is entertaining but has no truth to it whatsoever. And I think what made me mad was the fact that there are people who will watch that, share the story, and then they'll contact us to help them book and plan their trip. And they're like, well, we didn't get our photo from It's a Small World. We paid for the memory maker and we never got our It's a Small World photo. Yeah, there isn't one. Never was. All right, so, sorry, a long story. And I didn't make it short. But just got to show you, be careful what you watch and see on social media. They write this stuff, they read this stuff, they share this stuff. They don't care if it's truthful or not. They only care about the views and they don't care if they give you misinformation. So just be careful. Hello, Melanie. Hey, Cheryl's like, I've only been on it twice, and even I know there's no. I know there's no photo. You're not fooling me. Yeah, it's crazy. But you know, here are these people who have this gigantic podcast studio reading out stories about Disney and getting all these views for something that's not even real. So, was there a question about what question did I miss? I'm gonna borrow this. Hey, everybody brace yourself. We're going backwards. Whoa, there you go. Welcome in, Mike. How you doing? Driving in the pouring rain. Woo, 5th and 6th grade have a football game today.
Okay. Give it here.
Be careful. Get them to the game safe. Disney dining plans. Question about Disney dining plans. Where it works for Disney dining plans is basically prepaying for meals. When you make a reservation with a hotel and tickets, you can talk to your agent or you can do it online. You can add Disney dining plans. It is a certain amount, depending on which of the 2 plans that they offer or that you pick. You buy credits basically for you to use for meals, either sitting down at a table or for quick service credits. It's so that for those who don't want to have to worry about paying for their food when they get here, if you're paying in advance and you get your reservations well in advance, you just add it to your reservation, you pay for it all. Lots of times back in the past, they'd always say, well, it saves you lots of money, it saves you lots of money. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now, this is Susan and mine's opinion. If you don't eat a lot, or if you don't always do a dessert, or if you don't always have a meal every time, you know, it doesn't always save you money. Matter of fact, some people will probably cost you more money. But the peace of mind is you can pay for it all ahead of time. And that's one less thing you have to worry about pulling your wallet out for. It also gives you the freedom that since you've prepaid it, when you go in there and you go into a restaurant, you know you have a dining credit. Like I have a dining credit for this restaurant. I can go in, I open up the menu in Alice. I don't worry about whether one meal is $25 or another meal is $39. As long as I can use my credit, I just order what I want. And then, you know, if I get the $40 meal as opposed to the $25 meal, it's the same price because I've already paid for it, and I might try something I wouldn't normally order. Does it save you money? If it does, not a lot. Depends on how you and your family eat. But it does go for a peace of mind. I'll be honest with you, we have had a Disney vacation before where we stayed for a week and we get 3 or 4 days into a 5-day vacation. We started getting tight on the funds. We started having to watch what we eat, and I'm like, oh, I'm worried. I just got to make sure we get to eat for the rest of the week and we have enough money to get home. That kind of stuff you don't have to worry about when you have Disney dining plans. If you guys are ever interested, when you guys contact us to help you for your Disney vacations, let us know. We'll price them out for you. We'll tell you how much they are. If you like it, add it to your reservation. If you don't, you can take it off your reservation. But it is coming back January of next year. Cheryl says, we have used the Disney dining plan a few times. It doesn't save you money. I know people will tell you it saves you money, but I don't feel as though it's a big money saver. But it is a good budget plan. It lets you budget your meals so you don't go overboard, you don't go crazy. I mean, there's a lot of benefits. I don't want you to say in any way whatsoever dining plans are bad. They're not bad. They're really good, and they're a lot of fun. For us, it allowed us to go to different restaurants we've never been to before because we didn't have to worry about the price. They were just included. Hey, let's just go and make it happen. So if that's something you are interested in, check it out. But I don't ever want to mislead someone by saying you have to get the dining plan because it saves you hundreds of dollars. No, but it does help out. It's pretty cool. See, that's just it. Carol says, I don't think the Disney dining plan would save us money. We don't eat that much when we're there. And see, that's just it. You know, if some people don't eat as much, if you, let's put it this way, if you're normally just grabbing a quick, quick service meals and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden you get a table service credits and you're finding yourself eating at a table service that you wouldn't normally do, good experience. It allows you to try out some new things, but it is wrong for me to make an overgeneralized statement to say that it is the best decision for everybody, that it saves everybody money, but it is a good way to budget, prepay and pre-buy your food. And for those who are going to be experiencing stuff like that anyway, to try restaurants and things you wouldn't have normally. So, how are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm saying internally goodbye to all of our Halloween treats.
Oh yeah.
Where all these spaces are going to become empty, but you guys are going to fill them with so many wonderful holiday treats in the Christmas season and Hanukkah season that we won't miss it much after the fact. We're like, oh, the pumpkins. Ooh, what's that? So. How are you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
What would you miss the most out of the Halloween treats when they're gone?
The churro cupcake.
The churro cupcake is going away?
Yeah, I believe.
Are we going to get a new Christmas cupcake?
Yeah.
Is it going to taste like pine trees? No? Maybe not pine trees? I'm sorry. I just smelled the Christmas candle in the Christmas shop. Oh, pine tree smell, So the churro, we're going to have to look for something else to come in its place. I'm always looking for something new and cool to try.
That's the best cupcake too.
Is it? Is it as good as the Snickers cupcake from up at the confectionery? See, Amber has to go try the Snickers up for the confectionery and see how it compares to the churro. So
Probably different.
I think they should allow you guys should go up to the confectionery and just get one treat.
They should.
And just say, what do you want to try? What do you want to get?
Product knowledge.
Exactly. It is empowering your cast members. That's what I think. So, but they haven't listened to me for 7 years. So, how much longer are we going to have the pumpkin butter bar? Is it going away, or is this? We're going to keep it till Thanksgiving, maybe. Maybe. I mean, come on, it's pumpkin, right? Pumpkin pie. I mean, good gourd here. I mean,
maybe we'll have some eggnog butter bar.
an eggnog butter bar. That should be interesting.
These will never go away. These are the best.
Oh, the regular. I think I'm so glad that you guys are carrying these now as well. These are good. The only thing is you guys don't have the strawberry one. Did you guys know there's a strawberry butter bar over in Germany? Huh. So they gave you something, but they held something back just so they would have something special. They have a strawberry one there as well. So you have the regular, the strawberry.
Well?
Yeah. So it's like they just kind of throw in a little strawberry jam in there. So, all right, I'm good. Thank you guys so much. Have an awesome afternoon. These folks says, I've never found it convenient for my budget. We're not big eaters, but I do like the free dining plan. That one was a really good deal. And again, you had to look at it. The good thing about, well, the back in the day when they were really trying to draw people in for the fall and the autumn season, there was a time where after Labor Day, they had a really hard time getting guests to come in as strongly as they did other times of the year. So back in the mid-teens, 2011, 2013, 2015, they had what they called the free dining plan deal. And if you bought or had a reservation with a full-priced room and tickets, and when I mean full price is no discounts on the room, it's just rack rate on the room. If you got that, then you would get a dining plan free for each night for each guest officially in the room. That was a really great deal, but again, you had to look at it depending on how much you ate, because then you had to go, well, wait a minute, if I paid full price for the room but I'm getting the free meals, how much am I normally spending on meals? What if I got one of the discounted rooms and then bought my food with cash? Am I on the good or am I on the bad? So there's lots of things to consider. So it's good to look at it and always compare to make sure you're getting the best deal. But those free dining plans were very, very popular back in the day. Now we're getting things like Disney dining cards. They're not giving you the free plans. Of course, we didn't have the plans available, but the past 2 years they've been giving out these dining cards. that has amount of credit on there. They're not dining credits, they're just an amount of money. So the question is, in 2024, with the Disney dining plans coming back, will we be getting the free dining deals back in the fall of next year? That's still to be seen. So I'm going to stop for just a second, guys. I'm going to see if I can find another charge cable hiding around here.
You should ask her.
If not, I'm going to need to order one. So yeah, all of those are gone. I had a pocket full of charging cables, and they have all mysteriously relocated themselves. Yeah, I'm just out of luck. So all of my, I keep a whole pocket full of extra cables for stuff. I don't know if they just got pulled out somewhere or something happened in transitioning back, but I have no backup cables. Love that view. All right, let me get into some shade here and see if I can get back into the chat. Hello, Grace. Welcome in. All my cables are either broken or hiding. So yeah, we were down to those 2 cables, and we lost one on Tron last week. So I'm gonna have to order some new ones. So my secondary device is dead at this point, and I have no way to charge it. So I'm working directly off of the program for reading comments. Try to keep up with it. If you guys are new to us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Today is a completely surprise test stream on a Sunday for us to try something new and different to see how it goes. We love that you guys could come in and have some fun with us today. And we've had a pretty good morning this morning. We got on a lot of rides. Today is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tonight, with the park closing at 6. It's been very light crowds today. I think the first 5 rides we rode were all walk-ons, with the exception of a small wait on a Haunted Mansion, and we're talking very small. The Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party shirt is like on the shelf now. Oh, I have the battery, Grace. I just don't have it. I don't have a cable. I do have a cable, but I need a second one. Scary to think we're almost done with the season. And thank everybody. I appreciate you guys hitting the like button for us today as well. Jack Hot Cocoa Surprise Melt. White chocolate filled with hot cocoa mix and marshmallow bits. $18.99. Basically a hot chocolate bomb, except it's white chocolate. That would be kind of gruesome if you videoed that as Jack Skellington's face is melting. That's melting. Oh. Welcome in, Dispod. He says my wife started at Disney in 06, and they had free Disney dining starting in September that year. It was such a popular program. I know there were people who, back in the day when Susan was first starting as a travel agent, they started changing their summer vacations to fall vacations just so they could take advantage of that dining deal. And I mean, it was very effective. And that's the whole point of programs and promotions. It allows Disney to sort of, you know, incentivize people to go one way or the other, and where they, you know, do their vacations and when they do their vacations. So the more I've seen other people have it, the more Grace was like, I'm not a fan of Jack Skellington. I would love to see him go just Indiana Jones in the arc right there. The Witching Hour returns, stemless. Corksicle was $39.99, now on sale for $30. I gotta start getting the Halloween stuff out of here. Honestly, I wish Disney did like Universal when it came to their Halloween merch. I mean, Universal, come on, they do it good. They start like doing 50% off like 2 weeks before, and then the week of they do, you know, 60% off, and then it's 75%. They get their stuff out of there. So, gotta love it. This is the winter collection we saw the other day. For all you corduroy fans. Is there a lost and found at the Magic Kingdom? There's a lost and found for Walt Disney World. If you lose an item, there's an actual process in which you can go onto their website, fill a form out letting them know what your name is, what you lost, when you lost it, where you lost it. And all of their lost and found items go to their lost and found center. And if they find it and when they find it, they will contact you. And you can either come pick it up at Disney Springs, or they could find a way to get it to you. But yes, there is an official. It's a little different than what it used to be in the back in the day. The lost and found used to be at the TTC, but it's no longer there anymore. And it may take a while though. It may not be necessarily immediate. That is something as if you've lost it and you just don't know where or when, or it's going to be a good amount of time. If you've gotten off of a ride and you left your hat on the ride, I've done that. I've been with you guys when I've done that. You simply go up to a cast member, let them know. They'll either have it at the ride, or they may have sent it up to guest services, because so it does in the process. They hold them at the ride. They don't hold them there for long. Then they'll send the cast member up to guest services with whatever lost and found they've had recently. It goes to guest services for a certain amount of time, and then they take it to lost and found. So if it's something you've just recently lost, it's best to go ahead and try as soon as you can to go to that ride where you think you've lost it. Ask and see if you can catch it either at the attraction or up at guest services before they move it to lost and found. We've actually chased a backpack around Epcot before. It went from, I think, Germany to the back World Showcase, International Gateway, to the front guest services, and we finally found it at the front. So it can be done.
Well, this is like our third one. So one a day.
Frog's breath. Frog's breath. That's suspicious as frog's breath. Gummy frogs. My daughter lost her iPad at the MK parking lot. Some kind soul turned it in that same morning. We found it after realizing 2 hours later that it was lost. Wow, that's amazing. So right now, every time I've lost something and they found it, they've contacted me to say to come pick it up at Disney Springs. What do you guys think? Should we get one more attraction we're heading out for today? We still have 40 plus hours of streaming to do later this week. So thankful to have you guys join us today.
I'm Laura 5, your guide aboard this highway spacecraft to monster maps. There's really nothing like today in tomorrow.
Whew, the line for PeopleMover is a lot longer than it was when we got on this morning. Stitch is up on stage. We can go say aloha. Thanks, Jackie. Have an amazing Sunday.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by
So we got to see the new Christmas Stitch plush for the season over in the Christmas store today. He's wearing an adorable Christmas sweater. And I think he's got mistletoe on his head too. Sit back and let all the princes and princesses get their Stitch photos. Aloha! It's always cool to see our buddy Stitch. Cousin! Wax on. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Now guys, I've lost the battery in my secondary device, which means I can only read comments when I'm in the dark. And even that's as a test with my vision as it is right now. So believe me, I'm not ignoring you guys in the chat today. I just don't have my comment helper, so to speak. Welcome in, Tara. Happy Sunday afternoon. So for a while there, Stitch was running rampant around Tomorrowland and causing his own little type of trouble. He's back on the stage again. We're hoping he comes back. We need a meet and greet with Stitch. Over here to my left, we've got Chip and Dale in Tomorrowland. Very short line for them today as well. It's almost a longer line for the PeopleMover than there is for a Space Ranger Spin. It only has a 10-minute wait. Not bad.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you over. This was always my favorite ride, because now is the time. Now is the best time. Go out and explore.
That's the thing about Stitch. He always gets in there. He always does his own thing, Cheryl. You know, every character like that has to have an attendant to make sure that they're taken care of. Most characters have attendants that can help, you know, protect them in case they need protected, you know, from whatever situation may happen. I think Stitch, it's the opposite. I think Stitch has a character attendant to protect everybody else from him.
Sentient life forms, PeopleMover journey has nearly come full. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you.
Captain Good Guy. Aloha. Wasn't talking. Guys, you guys remember when they first put up the statues of Stitch and everything else around here? And they hadn't actually fixed the bands yet to work, but the statues were up. We came over and Stitch was here, and I was talking to Stitch and Ash Stitch, and there's a family that was underneath there, and I was talking with you guys, and I did my, what I consider to be a really poor Stitch impression. And the mom got so excited because Stitch was talking to them, was telling them, oh, it's Stitch, it's Stitch. And I didn't have the heart to tell them it was actually me, but the kids were jumping around. The mom was ecstatic, and I'm like, oh, well, it worked out a little good for the end. I don't have to tell them otherwise. Oh, man. Let's see. Whew. Let's see if I can turn this back. I want to see me. I see the beautiful parks today. So tomorrow morning, guys, we will be back into the parks for another Monday at the Magic Kingdom with you guys. Would hope that you guys can join us again tomorrow with the rest of the Magic crew. Today was just a fun little surprise stream to play around and see, try to do something different, see if it made any difference. Hopefully we had some good visuals today. You guys got to see some Sunday morning views of the castle. And we got to have Captain Good Guy come in and say hello today. Hope you're doing well today, Captain Good Guy. Let's go hit the left side of the main street as we walk our way out today, before I'm tempted to stop in the Starbucks. I will get at least one more pumpkin spice, right? Yeah. Before we start going peppermint mocha. That's good to hear, Captain Good Guy. Love to hear straight from the horse's mouth that you're doing well. Well, I mean, honestly, it's a lot easier to buy stuff on the other side more often than it is on this side. It's a lot easier to buy the $9 magnets than the $100 bags or the $200, $300 pieces of jewelry. Yep, the Pandora will do it to you. The Dooney and Burke will do it to you. Patrick's like, don't forget eggnog. I'm not a big eggnog fan, Patrick, but my son, Caleb, loves eggnog. So I think he's pretty much, I can't remember if Susan likes eggnog or not, but he gets to pretty much monopolize the eggnog when it comes into play. Because I don't touch it. I'm standing here enjoying the cool air conditioning for just a second. And if you're looking for ears, the theater is now the place to go. Big selection of them if you're looking for a particular one. We're gonna need the Dia de los Muertos ears later this week. That's it right there. That's it. That's my favorite event. It's right there. Boom. Look how beautiful that vent is. Just isn't it lovely? I know, the boy ain't right. Let the ghoul tongues roll. Now, what's funny is, Patrick, my father can drink eggnog like it's a milkshake. So I think it just skipped a generation, you know? But you know, things like that do oftentimes. So, if you're new to the confectionery, there are 3 display windows up at the front where you can talk to a cast member. Tell them what you want. They put it on a piece of paper. You take the piece of paper to the back. You pay for it. They pull it together for you and order for you. The one thing, the one secret, it's not a big secret, but it's a secret you guys need to know. Each of the 3 windows has the exact same thing in it. So when you look at all of one window and then you're like, I have to wait in line to look in the second window, it's all the same thing. So.
Yeah, but I want that.
I'm not getting that. Where's the treat? You can get a cookie.
I want that. I want that.
Charles loves the eggnog as well. I can't even remember, Charles, the last time I tried eggnog. You know, it could be one of those things where now that I'm an adult, I will cherish it like my father, but I've never given it a chance. How much is just to dive into one of these buckets of M&Ms? Rob King, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew, everybody. Welcome in, Rob. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here in the Magic Kingdom today. Oh, Hannah's gonna make another one. Crispy treat, chocolate, dunk it. Oh, it's not dunked, it's carefully placed. These are hand M&M'd. I wonder how many calories is sitting right here on just this table. All right, we're talking $6 a Rice Krispie treat. We are, I'm guessing 1, 2, 3. Oof, I can't even see how many deep we are. How many are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 5 deep. 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 35, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 80 Rice Krispie treats sitting right here in front of us. 80 times 6. That number, you can take all these home with you right now. And of course, you can also make yourself your personalized candy popcorn. Choose your popcorn flavor, select the syrup, put all kinds of toppings on top of it. 12 bucks and change for your tub to take with you. Customize it just the way you like it.
Oh, did I press my head?
Has anyone ever checked to see how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Mickey Pop? The world may never know. Oh, and by the way, when I said 70 or 80 times 6, I meant 7. There's $7. So, sorry, I was off by about 80 bucks.
Well, we came last year and they were all expired. They're trying to sell everything they could.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Chris.
Yes.
We've been watching you for months coming up to this trip.
Awesome. Well, I hope it was helpful.
It was. We live in Texas, so any extra help always...
Love it. Would you guys, I'm live now. Would you like to say hello?
Yeah, we can.
Sure. Andy's over here is like, okay, buy some more stuff. So who do you have back home in Texas you'd like to say hi to?
We'll say hi to my mom and my brother.
Awesome.
And
and
all my co-workers that are stuck at work.
And do they have any Mickey-shaped treats at their house right now, or
no? They will before
it's all over.
Yes.
When we get back, they'll have them.
There you go. Well, thank you guys so much for
Thanks,
watching.
Chris.
Have a good time. Thanks, Andy. Appreciate it. All right, guys. It has been a fun morning. I came out here today to test out some new things, to try some new things. Love your feedback. Do me a favor here today, guys. If you were watching at any point during the stream, or if you're watching replay, I'd love to hear your experience. Our feedback is extremely important to us because it lets us know how we're doing and what we can do to go better, do better, and make a better live stream for you guys on the regular. So leave a comment after today's stream is over. Not now in the live, but wait until it's over and go back in and tell us what was the best part, the worst part, what worked really well, and what didn't work so well. But we love that kind of feedback, and don't worry about hurting my feelings. I'm fine. I'm good. I just want to make sure we can continue to bring you guys really great live streams that makes you feel like you're right here with us in the parks. And today's been a fun Sunday morning, so thank you guys for being a part of it. So as we close out for today, there's always a few things we like to remind you guys. Susan and I are both TravelMation travel agents. And there'll be someone that's like, there's the key. See, they're travel agents. Oh, they're selling travel. We don't sell travel, but we're here when you want to travel. And if you'd like to call someone and contact somebody that you feel comfortable with, is not going to give you high pressure sales, give you the best contacts as far as and information about booking and planning your trips, and help you through that whole process without charging you anything. We do not send you any kind of fees whatsoever. I promise you, you can pay the same price booking with us as you would pay if you booked it directly through Disney, if not cheaper. And let us know if we can help you guys out. Send us an email today. It's susanedwards@travelmation.net. That's TravelMation, TravelMation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming, and see if we can help you guys have a great vacation and take a little stress off of what you do when you plan your vacations. That goes for Disney, Universal, cruises, all-inclusive resorts, or anything you can think of. Let us know how we can be a part of it. We'd love to take care of your family. And supporting our small business, we can take care of ours. So thank you guys so much for that. And finally, one of the things that's very important for us here is that we want you guys to be extremely community-oriented in all that you do and when you do it. And we want you guys, since today, we want you guys for the rest of this weekend to find somebody that you can share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Whatever you do and however you do it, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Because there's somebody out there whose day would be greatly improved just by you being in it. So thank you guys so much for being a part of the Ear to Ear Magic community. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful Sunday afternoon. I will be working for a few hours this afternoon to put together the entire schedule for all of our streams coming up Monday through Friday. Would love to see you guys again tomorrow morning and all for the rest of this week. And we can't wait to see you guys very soon again in in the parks. Have a wonderful Sunday afternoon, everybody. We'll see you real soon.
Luego lo empato.